Hello, everyone. Today we are hopefully going to finish the last three missions in Dungeons 2. So that's single player, game of winter.
The corrupting evil set out for the Stones of Destiny, high on the unlonely mountain. There it would follow the sayings of a crazy old man to reawaken the absolute evil.
And play. I expect the first mission to take 2 hours at least. Maybe I can cheese it a little so it doesn't take that long or so it's not so difficult. We'll see. The next mission, not this one. This one is Summiteer. The next one after this is the one where you need a really good start. And when I say you need a good start, that you need the good luck. You need to have luck on your side. And you have to move quick. The next mission is probably the hardest mission in the whole game. But this one is a pretty good setup for the next one. This one is, there are parts that are time consuming, not necessarily difficult, they just take a long time. Just waiting for this to load. Hopefully it will load soon. I actually already made the thumbnail for this.
Following the crazy prophet's words, the corrupting evil set out to climb the unlonely mountain. There, the Stones of Destiny awaited it, where the scraggly, bearded old geezer claimed the absolute evil could once again be reunited. Just like the corrupting evil, its two siblings had also made their own journeys to the mountain. It would not be a happy family reunion, more like the Red Wedding.
Excellent. Destroy the living. Destroy the demons.
I'm starting to get the feeling that your brain power is fading, Barthus. You're almost as linguistically talented as a zombie. But back to the story. An old path led past the grottos of Gloria to the summit of the unlonely mountain. A strong Alliance detachment had taken station here to guard the old passes. Towers and catapults would make the ascent unpleasantly costly.
Do not allow the living to hold you back. Your siblings are already waiting. The ritual must take place.
That guy's really starting to get on my nerves. The mindless army marched onward, for it had no fear of death. Pretty logical, considering they were already... well, never mind. The corrupting evil spared no effort to reach the top as quickly as possible. The mountain called.
Forward. Destroy the living. Destroy the demons.
Okay. This one doesn't require quite as much speed, but it does require some speed, if I remember correctly. Let's get this. Anyway. No, not this. Yeah, this entrance is down here. So this is going to end up having 3 entrances. This is the first entrance. There's no point in making traps because the entrances will change over time.
The unlonely mountain consisted largely of granite. Even for the corrupting evils blessed with the patience of the dead workers, this was an impossible task. Here one would have to use something more powerful, something with a bit of pizzazz and oomph, a bit of C4, for example. Oh, they don't have that here? Well then, dynamite. Just bring it over. Fortunately, there was an old Alliance gold mine nearby. What a coincidence. But whatever, one might still be able to find some dynamite there.
Destroy the living. Destroy the demons. Find the dynamite.
That's the spirit.
Okay. The minions already have their upgrades. That's nice. Let's get... yeah, we should have enough for laboratory. Let's get... yeah. Let's get a laboratory down there. We're going to need to make it one more bigger so we can have 3x3. Oh. Okay, these spiders are going to be a bit of a nuisance. Let's go ahead and get the first one of these up. So we can make some zombies. I'm going to want to upgrade things as quickly as possible. Here. Okay, where's the zombie? Here you go. You go right in. Let's get a tier 2 immediately. This is also a little bit of a test for the "are you ready for the final map" moment. Because if you're not able to do this map in a decent amount of time, you're probably not ready for the final map anyway. So the difficulty spike is more reasonable, I would say. It feels reasonable after you get to the next map, because the next map is crazy hard. Seal this off.
One of the notorious blizzards hit the unlonely mountain and raged through one of the heroes' camps. The cold made short work of the pathetic creatures and froze them in place. Undead creatures would be largely unaffected, however. Perhaps one could take advantage of that.
Yeah, so there are going to be snowstorms, ice storms, whatever, blizzards basically, that are going to be rolling through, and they will slow down the human troops. I think they have a group of human troops coming. Yeah, so you can see just how slow they're moving. They also will attack slower. If these spiders had not come at me, I'd probably be sending my troops to the surface. But because they came at me, I am very likely going to be in a bit of a pickle. I don't have... I might have already, because of that situation that I created. There's also no good place to put a resting spot because the entrance changes so many times.
The snowstorm was weakening. Not much longer, and it would be gone.
Okay.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
The enemies are here. It should be not too bad for the time being. Let me see. Okay, I can get you upgraded.
The snowstorm had moved on, leaving icy paths behind it.
I'm gonna wait for them to come to me. I'm mostly interested in clearing this area out to get the money. I believe the infinite money is down here. You might need it. Freeze them. Okay. Let's get some of this money. You can make a few more of these. That'll bring back more of our troops at once, if you remember. Okay, this one here, this is when we get to the second area, that's when we can access this. You can see more troops coming.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
They come fast. They come real fast. This is the map that I had like 5 troops of enemies coming all at once. 5 or 6 groups. It was really stressful. But that's why I am trying to rush and get everyone upgraded as quickly as possible, especially the zombies. At the very least, they don't take up any extra food and they have lots of hit points. When they attack, everyone's going to rush
Your
to the
throne
middle.
room is under attack.
So I don't have to do any targeting kind of stuff. Oh, here comes spiders too. It's not great. Oh, can I get the spiders to fight the people? Come here, Barthas. I might be able to get the spiders to fight the Alliance troops. Yes, I can. Okay, so while they're doing that, I'm gonna see if I can get them to take this out. Yes. And then I can put them back. Okay. I need to drink some water. I do have coffee. I've got some coffee. It's cooled off at this point. I made it maybe like an hour ago. And my room stays air conditioned, so my coffee is not warm at this point. I made it earlier than I usually do. And I am using my external keyboard again. If you hear the clickies, that's why. How we you go in here. And if you're wondering why I made 6 scrolls, mana is really important for this one. I need minimum 3 in here at all times. I might even expand this mana area. I think there are other mana areas, but for the time being... Okay, over here we have another infinite. That's good. We got 10 digger boys.
Enemies have entered the dungeon. Payday.
Okay, this group of enemies should be able... We should be able to deal with them without too many issues. I'm gonna have to expand this to like over here. 1, 2, here. Do like that. Goes all the way over. Then this can go up.
A snowstorm began to sweep across the overworld.
Okay, snowstorm in the overworld. I'm gonna grab 2 zombies. And let's head to the surface. I need Need to make a little alchemy place.
As the mindless army's presence began to wither the world around it, nasty monstrosities appeared out of the ice. Ice elementals. These ancient guards would let nothing pass, whether living or dead.
That's a little bit of a lie on his part. They will let the Alliance troops pass. They do not stop the Alliance troops. That seems okay. If you're wondering why I put it out here like this, it's because if I open up some of these paths later, I might need to put traps here. So this is a 3x3. I can put a hand in the middle. Do that. Five skeletons.
The snowstorm was weakening. Not much longer, and it would be gone.
Okay. I want to see, are there any Alliance troops nearby? Okay. I know there's a camp up here. Is it possible for me to hit this?
The snowstorm had moved on, leaving icy paths behind it.
Head back. Nope, you're not gonna make it. Oh well. Skeletons, I need you to upgrade. I'm gonna build 2 more. I want to upgrade Jafar and Linoverse, or whatever his name is. You can see they just ignore them. So when he said, oh, they attack the living and the undead, it's not true. They do not attack the living.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
If they did, this map would not be quite as difficult. I could leave them there and they could at least take out part of a single troop of units coming. But no, it's not the case. I can actually dig the majority of this area with very little concern because a lot of this is locked behind granite. There is a spider's nest over here, which I will need to deal with at some point. But that's about it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo this area just a little bit. I'll worry about it when I get more money. No, there are no traps. I haven't put any traps down. Right here, this is just the graveyard. This is how I revive my undead troops. I'm gonna need to expand the final resting place so people don't get angry. I don't want to put it here because I want to expand my mana. I do have a very limited amount of space. This around here so they mine a little faster. At the beginning, you have very, very limited space on this map. How much space do I have up here? Not a whole lot. I remember having to use the second area for a big final resting place. I might be able to use this down here since I'm not building traps this time, since the entrance is going to change.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
More enemies coming.
Payday.
How am I looking? I want to try to freeze them when they get a little closer. These guys are getting close to... Okay, freeze. Stay frozen. Stay frozen. Stay frozen. Come on, Barthus. Summon your skeletons. Thank you. Stick out. There you go. When they're in the dungeon, I cannot control the troops. That's why I don't have them do the abilities. They have to do it on their own. When I send them to the surface, that's when I can control them. I think this one is not infinite, and this one is infinite. I'm gonna go after those spiders. 3 here, 6 of those, that's fine. To speed up the revival, I might actually want some of the bats. Yeah, let's get 2 bats. Mana's looking pretty good. I'm gonna need to... Before I upgrade the girls, I do want to get another final rest.
A snowstorm hit the overworld.
Ooh, snowstorm. No alliance troops nearby. I just got these spiders uncovered, so let's send the troops over. When the girls get a tiny bit closer, I'm gonna drop the skeleton to tank for them. At the very least, he's keeping these busy. Let's freeze them. They have the sticky web ability. I don't know what it's actually called. It just looks like a web. And okay, this is a little bit of a bad situation, but luckily my girls got me lots of mana, so I can help them out. Freeze again. One more time. Okay, that should be enough. I don't want to waste the mana. Okay. That area is cleared out. Let's get the girls back to getting more mana. Get my skeletons back in the alchemy lab. I don't know which ones want to go to the alchemy lab and which ones want to go somewhere else. So I just put them all there.
The snowstorm was weakening.
All
Not
my
much longer, and
good.
it would be gone.
You here, you here. I don't know if at tier 1 they help with the graveyard, but I know at tier 2 they do. Money, I'm up to 4,000. I should be okay to make a final rest. Let's do one over here. This whole space.
The snowstorm had moved on.
It's not
leaving
great.
icy paths behind it.
I can put one there. Dig out a hole here. That. Okay, that will help out a bit. I'm gonna open a door here so my zombies can get in here if they want. The girls just go over. There's gonna be a gold mine over here, so I don't have to worry about them at this time. Let's do that. The next,
There are enemies in your dungeon.
the next snowstorm, I will probably go up to the surface. Yeah, you're mad about the no place, I know. Here you go. You can go down here. Jeez, you put this in the most unideal place. You could have put it here, and then another one could go here. did that. I can always delete them. Like I can do this, this, and this. And when he gets out of here, I'll delete this one. This one is in a good spot. This is the only one that's actually in a good spot. These are fine. I'm gonna expand my cemetery, and then I'm going to start remaking all these graves. Got one person there. Because after I expanded this, I actually realized that I put these in an unideal. Is that the right word? Unideal place.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
So
Payday.
I'm actually wasting a little bit of space with my placement. Waiting for this person to revive. Once they're up, I will be able to put 2 instead of just that 1. Okay, throw down skeleton. Taking a while, aren't you? Just got a little bit left. He's not gonna be up for the battle probably. Yeah. I think I just deleted him by accident because I didn't wait for him to finish his animation of reviving. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Just remake him. It's not a big deal. Boop, boop. So you two in here. I want to get as many death bolts as I can. Might expand the final rest up a bit. Let me see if I can get them to put one in this corner. There actually is a way that I can force them to build things in the way I want them to, and it's by doing like this. So they have to go here, here, or here. I don't care if they go up top or at the bottom. It doesn't matter to me. Where's that snowstorm? 30 seconds. Next snowstorm is 30 seconds. The timer's right here. I forgot there's a timer on the map that tells me when the snowstorms happen. There we go. This is going to be the main treasury room. This is probably... Yeah, I could get rid of this in a bit.
A snowstorm began to sweep across the overworld.
That's wonderful. I'm really happy to hear that. Okay, get all of them. I know that they need to be upgraded, but right now there's a snowstorm and I'm not gonna wait. Get them all to the surface. And then I'm gonna grab Barthas and go to the surface. Let's freeze them real quick. Okay. Barthas, you need to go to the surface. How are we looking? Don't just stand around. Come on. Let's make our way. We have a very limited amount of time to do this. Okay, up here there is some dynamite. I'm gonna have one of my death bolts shoot it if I can. Yeah, he can shoot it. So That blows up this whole area, which is wonderful. Don't have to deal with that. Let's come over here.
The snowstorm was weakening. Not much longer, and it would be gone.
Chop a skeleton there. He's not doing anything. I thought he would do something.
The corrupting evil's mindless army approached one of the old gold mines. The Alliance had fortified it heavily. Fortunately, the goody two-shoes there were busy with one of the blizzards that hit here so frequently. It would be easy to take the mine down. The lucky evil ordered its creatures to move in.
Let's get this. Once we get this taken out, I'm gonna head back. Okay. Let's go back. Guess you two are stuck here. I can't do anything about it. They'll just have to be revived. You can see all the troops here though. Let's grab all the gold from here. This. Let's put it over here. Do that. Get rid of this area. I'm gonna dig this wall out, and once this is done, I'm gonna sacrifice some of the minions because I need the population. They do almost nothing at this point.
Payday! Yeah. There are enemies in your dungeon.
You can dig there.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
I need to get everyone over here. They're gonna be kind of slow coming, but there's nothing I can do about it. Well, there is something I can do about it. I just don't care that much to do anything about it. Oh, I can dig this out as well. And with that, I can actually expand all of this with very little concern of where they put their stuff. Let's freeze them for a second. That'll let everyone get a few shots in. Next snowstorm is in 2 minutes. Not gonna worry about sending anyone to the surface just yet. When it gets down to 30 seconds, if I remember, I'll send people to the surface. You can evolve. You can evolve. You want money so bad, you don't feel like evolving, huh? Or is it because I don't have any zombies in here? That could also be why. Oh, my population. That's why. Okay, I'll read the names off. Knockgoof, Wipe Dork, Cheesebone, Dorkfanger, Bone Lunk, Numbclot, Lumpface, Numb Ankle, Fumble Bump, and Cheese Knocker. Cheese Knocker sounds like something that my oldest sibling would say. Lump Face, Numbclot, and let's go with Dorkfinger. Let's get rid of those 5. Okay, we have more troops coming in. We got 30 seconds on the snow timer. Okay, throw 3 ladies in. Get them to
There
evolve.
are enemies in your dungeon.
I'm gonna get all my troops here, all the ones that are not evolving. Go ahead and get that prepped. How we looking here? Not bad, not bad. Get all this gold out of this area.
A snowstorm hit the overworld.
Yeah. That should speed everything up. Okay. Let's grab the ones that are still alive. Head to the surface. I'm going to try to be as quick as I can and get straight to that mine. The sooner I get to the mine, the sooner I don't have to deal with these waves anymore. Because that's where I can start to cheese the game a little bit. I just want to get all the way here. I can deal with this part at a later time. The important thing is getting to that mine. Because once I get to it, I can expand my dungeon, so I've got more room. I'll have like more than 2/3 of it, I think. Take this out, take this out. I know I left Barthus in the cave. I did that a little bit on purpose. Okay, catapults are down.
The snowstorm was weakening. Not much longer, and it would be gone.
Troops that are remaining. These guys. Get a little bit closer. If you're too far away, you won't teleport. Okay. Got the catapults down. That'll make everything a lot easier. Those girls are done.
The snowstorm had moved on, leaving icy paths behind it.
I don't have enough for that just yet. See, he's helping them revive.
It's payday.
Once I get the population up, I intend to get some tier 3s. The girls are really good tier 3s. The tier 2s are okay. But the tier 3s are what I find to be the best in terms of damage, the best melee.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Okay, that's doing good. I can dig this little bit out, but there's really no point. Everyone come here. You need to not fight.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Drop him here. The skeleton general that I summon is a spell, and I think it costs like 300 mana. Freeze them, freeze them again, freeze them a third time, freeze them again. Okay, that's enough freezing. Turn the flag off. They can do what they want now. Treasury. this over to here. There we go. Treasury there is good. Treasury over here is good. So I've got 2 infinite gold mines. That's my population's still not there yet. It's getting there. I might be at a point where I can actually just do this. Have two of those and 2 upgrade places. Maximum population is 60. So once I get to 60, I will know that everything is a-okay. I should upgrade everyone to level 2, to tier 2. I've got 3, 4. I have 4 more that are still tier 1.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Can you make yours over here? Yeah, I know you want to take a bath. Can you do it here? Do it on this part. This is a 3x3. I don't really want to spend the mana to have them go there. I'll just let them do it on their own. I can freeze them for a second. Got some levels. Good. Yeah. All that looks good. I was seeing who all had died. Because you can look at their tombstones and tell who is where. So over here you've got...
A snowstorm began to sweep across the overworld.
This is like the zombies, this is the skeletons, this is the ghosts, and this is the vampires, Nosferatu. So that's how you can tell. I'm gonna let this one pass. I've got too many dead troops. And I need to get these upgrades going. Okay. You and you. You two can upgrade now. And I'll do the skeleton and the last one as the next group. And then I will have only tier 2 troops. Then from there I can start working on getting some tier 3s in every category. I want to get tier 3 vampires. I would like to get tier... I would like to get 2 tier 3 skeletons. So that's going to be... 1,
It's
2,
payday.
3, 4.
The snowstorm was weakening. Not much longer, and it would be gone.
I might only need 1 more upgrade. Might need 2, but I can't remember how many the vampire needs. Oh, the skeleton might need 2 actually, because skeleton is 1, 1, 2 in terms of population price. So skeletons are kind of expensive.
The snowstorm had moved on, leaving icy paths behind it.
Graveyard looking, cemetery is looking pretty good. Got lots of money. So no concerns there. I can actually grab some of this money. I'm only keeping the skeletons, the little minion guys alive because I need someone who's going to come here and clean the final rest. Moving the money to my throne room. I don't know how much I can put in my throne room.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Okay, apparently my throne room is maxed out. Move this. So if you're wondering why I moved the gold away from the gold mine or gold node, it's because they will just turn around and drop it behind them that way. If I don't, they have to walk all the way over here to do it. It just makes it a slightly faster process. Let's freeze them. Oh, that didn't drop. I can open a second path so that troops can come in from over here as well. I don't want to open a path here because that would mean the girls come down first. I mean, the girls are going to come down anyway, but I'd rather them come down with everyone else. How are we looking over here? I can get Snow Globe and Blizzard.
Enemies have entered
Steel
the dungeon.
Gate, okay. Ooh, I can start to get some of these upgrades. These upgrades could be good for me. We have plenty of clay pots, so nothing to worry about there. Got 2 minutes till the next snowstorm. 2 minutes 20 seconds. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I know I need to upgrade those 2 troops. Let me see, is the skeleton? Skeleton's alive. The girl, she's alive. You 2 go in there, get your upgrades. Yeah. I wasn't sure if they were gonna try to run back to do combat or not. My mana's too low to do anything. There have been enough waves that it's actually disrupting my economy. So I'm gonna have to start pushing everyone to get their job done. That's also why it's nice to have the entrance where the enemies are coming in very close to where the girls are, because I go through mana so fast. The clay pots are nice near the entrance, so them being here is nice because the first entrance is over here, as you can see. The second entrance is going to be behind this wall somewhere over here, and then I think the third entrance is up here. Is it up or is it up here? Either way, they are in a nice central location for 2 and 3, and they're not that far from 1. I could actually open up a path if I wanted, but I'm not putting traps there. Okay, we have 2 upgrades that are done. Let's get bigger gold piles and more mana. Okay, I'm gonna send my troops, not all of them, but I am gonna grab a lot of them. I'll leave one of those behind. I'm gonna grab all but one of them.
A snowstorm hit the overworld.
And let me grab Barthus while I'm at it. Oh, he's dead, never mind. At least the narrator stopped joking about me letting Barthas die all the time.
Payday.
Drop you here. You can help take some of these out. I can't summon the skeleton at the mine, so there is no point in holding off on summoning it. I can only summon the skeleton on areas that I control. And I also cannot move him. So, wherever I summon him, that's just where he is. Just making sure I got everyone. Yeah. Yeah, I can't even do that because I'm not in my own territory. Let's drop a stinky cloud on everyone. My troops will now do like poison damage to anyone that gets near them. The melee troops, that is.
The snowstorm was weakening. Not much longer, and it would be gone.
Okay, we need to take this out now. Good. Okay, one tower down. Get this tower down. Come on.
The gold mine is ours. All life destroyed. As usual, the undead army has triumphed.
Although that huge snowstorm really helped, didn't it?
Yeah, I did. Let's go down.
The miners' army tottered into the gold mine, unimpressed by the numerous barrels of dynamite stored there. Barrels that could explode at just the slightest sneeze. Luckily, the undead didn't need to... Achoo! Oh. Oops. Nothing happened. I'm not on site. But the careless evil should really be more careful around here.
Okay. This one here will unlock this whole area. This one, I believe it would be safe to hit. I'm gonna save it just in case. I don't want to unlock this area too early. S2. Actually, I should name it S1. I don't know why I wanted to name it S2. I guess because I saw S2 down there at the bottom.
Some of the dynamite exploded with a loud bang. While this didn't have quite the desired effect of opening a new path, it did provide access to a rich vein of gold. Gold is always good.
Okay, let's grab 1, 2. Drop you in here. I'm only gonna need one in the end. But I need the other to help dig all this stuff out. And yes, I am gonna dig all of this stuff out before I open up the path. In fact, I might even hold off on opening up everything for a while. Oh, it's not a might. I'm definitely gonna hold off on opening up everything for a while. One that's over here can finish digging all of that out. There is all this gold over here, but I think there are monsters in there. So I'm not gonna worry about that yet. I will get to it. Just not gonna do it now. This This is going well. Let's get that population up to 60.
A loud rumble went through the underground, an evil that the narrator had to imitate for lack of a decent sample. What could it be? The corrupting evil's creatures were unimpressed. Their brains had died long ago.
I know exactly what that sound is, and I am not looking forward to having to deal with that again.
Once again, the noise rolled through the underground. Was there a broken toilet down there somewhere?
No, I wish it was broken
A
toilet.
giant monster rose from the underground, a loathsome giant worm. These monstrosities were every underground inhabitant's worst nightmare, and every Blockcraft player's, should they ever be patched into the game.
Okay, so we have to deal with worms rising up now. If I can get a worm that comes up over here, I will just leave this here and I will not worry about it, because then I don't have to deal with the worm. It could potentially slow the game down, because they will summon little minions. They'll
The
summon
corrupting
4 of them.
evil had defeated one of the giant worms. If its creatures had been hungry, it could have made a stew out of the thing.
It will summon 4 minions every minute or 2 minutes or something like that. The minions are not hard to kill. I can even kill them with magic with very little issue. The main issue that I have is I'm going to have to keep an eye on the amounts that they're summoning, because at a certain
A
point,
snowstorm began to sweep across the overworld.
at a certain point, it will slow down the game a lot. But I also cannot make progress towards the next area until I start blowing up the rest of the mine. So this is the first point where you can just kind of sit and collect your resources, collect your thoughts, do whatever is necessary with very minimal worries. They're both dead.
The
Spellman.
obtuse evil still hadn't managed to make the damn dynamite explode. Come on, get a move on.
No, I already explained. I'm not in a rush to blow up the dynamite. They're too far in. So that'll be our 2 mages. Because they turn into liches, which are undead mages. Let me make sure we're actually getting...
The snowstorm was weakening.
Yeah, we need to
Not
get
much
this.
longer, and it would be gone.
And let's get that as well. Next, I'm going to get Mighty Bloodsucker, and I'm going to get Improved Bat Swarm.
The snowstorm had moved on, leaving icy paths behind it.
This is only, I believe this is only for the Bloodsuckers, but this is for all of them, and this is only for the Nosferatu. Okay, we've got max population. Next up, I'm gonna want the undead are here. That's the next big spell. It's gonna help. That lets me summon the undead to any area that I control on the surface. I'm looking at the placement of this and this. Doesn't really match up with this and this. And I never noticed that before. Huh. Not a big deal. But it is a little weird. Now that I've noticed it. Oh. Come here. Here you go, you can clean. Okay,
A giant worm burst forth into your dungeon.
let's get those two evolved. The worm is up here, huh? Oh yeah, those things release like a stinky poison cloud of some sort. Why can I not grab him?
Your throne room is under attack.
They should be able to protect my throne room just fine. Okay, let's get everyone over here. I'm not sure why they decided to move closer. He really wants to be right up on him.
The combative evil had killed a giant worm. That was even easier than a safari.
It wasn't difficult,
Payday.
but it was annoying. Yeah, all of that seems okay.
I said a spirited slap could cause the dynamite to explode.
Sorry, I'm hard of hearing. What'd you say?
Some of the dynamite exploded with a loud bang. While this didn't have quite the desired effect of opening a new path, it did provide access to a valuable mana crystal. Not bad either.
Okay, let's drop them in. Boop, 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 boop. Drop them in. You can see just how strong those girls are. Okay. I was thinking they might need a little backup. They don't need any help at all. They're perfectly fine on their own. Of course, I pick up the wrong guy. Next, let's get my two vampire guys evolved. Yeah, they only take up one each. That's good. So that means I
A snowstorm hit the overworld.
can get these last two done, and I can probably get a thing. That'll be my population capped out. And then I can kind of rush to the end. This. And you can give me all your money. I can put it down here. Good. Let's get a mana. Put it here, and then do that. The only reason I do this is then all 6 of them could potentially be harvesting mana at the same time.
The snowstorm was weakening. Not much longer, and it would be gone.
Once they are done, I'll have 2 more to evolve. Then I'm going to open up the path and I'm going to get going to the next area. I'm going to be quick about it. I might do it after the next
snowstorm had
worm
moved
attack.
on, leaving icy paths behind it.
Yeah, the next worm attack probably will be before I get everyone done. So that will be, and if the thing takes up more than 1, I don't think it will. But if it does, I'll just make another zombie because yeah, I can just get rid of one of my minions, make another zombie. That's fine with me. The only purpose of the minions is to mine money at this point. Mine money and keep these places clean. Because the moment I put stuff down to ask them to dig, they will dig real fast. I'm picking up all this money. Hopefully he won't pick it up. Because when he picks up the money, he moves kind of slow. He'll probably, yeah, he'll grab that last one. But everything else I've got. And I can just throw it over here. No.
Hello? The dynamite explode?
I've actually never heard these voice clips. Because last time I was like, oh yeah, blow up the dynamite right away. This time I'm not doing it. So some of this is new for me. Where's the worm? I want the next worm to come up before I blow up the dynamite. Once the worm's up, where is it? Where's it? Okay, if the worm has not come by the time that I get the thing done. If it's not up by then. Let's go. V. Since you want to be over there, I will let them dig that up. You can get into the whatever a little easier that way. How are we looking over here? That's all good. That's not that bad. Faster revives is good. Produce more mana. Power napping. How much sleep do you get every night? I probably don't get enough sleep. Um, I think it depends on the day. I feel well rested when I do sleep, but I have a really weird sleep schedule. So, in general, I seem to have. I mean, this is just something I've noticed since I don't have to follow a schedule that often anymore. I seem to have
A giant worm appeared in your dungeon and started
fine,
tearing the place up.
a slightly off sleep schedule. Like I don't have a 24-hour sleep schedule. Let's see if they can handle it.
A snowstorm began to sweep across the overworld.
It seems like I have a.
The corrupting evil had defeated one of the giant worms. If its creatures had been hungry, it could have made a stew out of the thing.
It seems like I go to sleep a little bit later every day. So, let's say I go to sleep at 8 p.m. Unless I force myself to try to go to sleep before that, if I just follow my natural rhythm, I'll go to sleep 8 p.m. one day, and then somewhere between 9 and 10 the next day, and somewhere between 11 and 12 the next day. So I have a 1 to 2 hour off circadian rhythm. I can force myself to lay down and go to sleep earlier, but it's not restful sleep when I do that. Um, and I also sleep longer. So for me, it seems like around 6 hours is all I usually need. But when I go to sleep, I go to sleep. And I
The
am
snowstorm was
out.
weakening. Not much longer, and it would be gone.
Okay.
The dynamite disappeared in a brutal explosion, taking a fair amount of granite with it in the process. This opened up new avenues and opportunities to spread throughout the underground. The expanding evil's workers immediately set to work opening up new areas.
There you go. This is where I'm trying to get to.
The snowstorm had moved on, leaving icy paths behind it.
Okay. Oh, why are they angry? What's wrong? Yeah, I have no idea why I just heard them get angry. I could make this area bigger. There's no point though, is there? It might be nice to have more space for the clay pots, I guess. P C.
It's payday.
What is that like that? You go get your money. I can also drop one of these, put that there, and that, do that. And let's put another one over here. Let's just put one in the middle. Why not? Now once, and in that case, no, I'm okay with them doing that. Because then they still have to go up. Once all of these, once this
A
one.
giant worm burst out of the ground and entered the dungeon.
Okay, we got spiders over here. I'm waiting for this one to finish, and then I'm gonna delete all the old ones. And I'll send my troops up here when that happens too. I'm just watching it. Stopped right at the last second. Okay, done. Everyone come up here now. Why are you going up there? Get rid of that, that, and that. And I'm gonna remake them. Put one here. Jeez, we're gonna put another. How'd I do one of these? Since I don't know where to put another one.
The combative evil had killed a giant worm. That was even easier than a safari.
Yeah, you said that already, man. Okay. That will keep them all busy. You're done. Let's drop a treasury here so they don't have to go so far. I know one of them has already walked away, but whatever. Got these mana tombs. So my girls got a second place to harvest their mana. Harvest my mana, technically.
A snowstorm hit the overworld.
Let's expand this treasury just a little bit. Right now I'm trying to get to the next up here, which is the next area. Unlocking it will have Alliance troops coming into my base again, which is the whole reason why I put off doing this. And I can save it just in case something horrible goes wrong between now and then. And by something horrible, I don't mean me dying necessarily. I mean the game crashing. It's not often that the game crashes. I haven't had it in a long time but I do remember at one point the game did
A
crash
light appeared
on
at the end
occasion.
of the tunnel and grew larger with every step. The corrupting evil's creatures had found an exit. This would more of those worm thingies. Don't you realize how disgusting those damn things are, for crying out loud? So two huge monstrosities blocked the way. Immediately, the corrupting evil set about removing them from its path, and my sight. After all, that's what Barthas was there for.
What?
Got all my troops on their way.
The snowstorm was weakening. Not much longer, and it would be gone.
The worms are very strong. They have a lot of hit points.
The snowstorm had moved on, leaving icy paths behind it. Both worms were defeated, fortunately. Once again, the undead had won. If they weren't completely brainless, they would probably celebrate. Unfortunately, the battle on the surface had not gone unnoticed. A hero camp very close by had noticed it, and immediately sent some scouts out to find out what had happened.
I was waiting to send anyone to the surface so he doesn't talk over
A
himself.
giant worm appeared in your dungeon.
Again, already. Just happened, man. This is exactly what I mean, though, by sometimes they just send so many things at you at once. It's very overwhelming at times. I just want to take that out. Okay. Everyone come down here. You see, they
Your
sent
throne
one.
room is under attack.
They sent one. I destroyed them up here. They already sent a second group.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
That's just how fast they send stuff at you. That's also why I saved. So you can see right here, I have these coming at me. I have this coming at me. I have these coming at me. Well, this is not coming at me, but you know what I mean. I have to deal with it. All of this can be moved.
Defend the throne room.
See here. I just have to wait. Oh, I had no idea that they would attack the worm. I've never had this happen before. This is good. Maybe the worms are not as horrible as I thought.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
I need all of you guys. Just let me just hold on to you so you don't get yourself killed. Because they can die. The enemies will target your minions sometimes.
The corrupting evil had defeated one of the giant worms. If its creatures had been hungry, it could have made a stew out of the thing.
Just giving everyone a little extra time to get up here. To get revived, I mean. I don't know why they're angry. Whatever. They've got everything they want. They've got money, they've got baths. They should be fine. Should be. Doesn't mean they are. Okay. And here's another group. Already on its way. Here. Everyone just come onto the surface. Well, two groups, one after the other.
a snowstorm began to sweep across the overworld.
Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Let's take this out. Take them all out. Okay, we have this up here. So we can make our way down here, up these stairs. Should be fine. With the snowstorm aiding us, we should be okay to at least get up those stairs.
What's that? A dwarf camp? Forwards! Follow me and destroy the living!
As a matter of fact, a dwarf camp did appear before the corrupting evil's creatures. The dwarves had stored tons of dynamite there, apparently in an attempt to get through to previously unmined gold veins. This was dangerous territory. The slightest wrong move could cause the highly explosive mixture to explode. Fortunately, the cannon fodder burning evil's creatures were already dead. So, in a fit of bustling evilness, it just sent them on in. The snowstorm was weakening. Not much longer, and it would be gone.
Okay, you come down here, you attack this. Get it?
With a mighty bang, the dynamite took the dwarf camp with it on a trip out of this world. However, the slavering evil had first destroyed all of the dwarves, so none were around to die in this spectacle. Tragic.
No, but instead, enemies had just spawned there. Too bad you don't have dialogue for that. So as much damage as I can to everyone that I can. Jeez, another wave. This looks like 2 waves right here. That looks like 2 waves worth of troops. Ugh. And then I've also got these up here. I am pushing. I'm pushing pretty hard. I'm trying to get through all of this as quick as I can. It's already been an hour and a half. Okay. I was thinking it had already been 2 hours. It's only been an hour and a half. I think I took 4 minutes to get started today. Sometimes I take 7,
Enemies
sometimes
have
I take
entered the dungeon.
like 2 minutes. Though when I upload all of this to YouTube, I cut
There are enemies in your dungeon.
that part out, so not a big deal. Let's see how they do, how they fare. Barth is already dead, already gone. Wow, that's a lot of enemies. It's gonna keep doing this. Okay. Whew. We've got 2.5 minutes till the next snowstorm. Are we gonna see more troops coming towards us? I can imagine another huge wave like that coming before the next snowstorm. Wow, that's really long range. Let's expand this mana tomb. Dig all this out. And since I'm expanding it, I can actually add a second opening up there so they can get to the skeletons more easily to help the skeletons defend.
A giant worm burst out of the ground and entered the dungeon.
And
enemies have entered the dungeon.
Let's just have this entryway here so everyone can get down here a little bit more easily too. Where is the worm? Where's the worm? Is the worm inside of this? Wow, I have never seen that happen. Okay. Yeah, see, they'll see the fighting and come running. Also, I can do this and they'll be there real quick. We have not much time left for the snow before the snowstorm ends, but I do have the undead are coming.
A snowstorm hit the overworld.
So I can actually travel around a lot faster. Let's get plague. We are going to need plague for sure. No, 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 don't go to the surface.
Payday.
Yeah.
The combative evil had killed a giant worm. That was even easier than a safari.
Is that the third time you said that now? Let's get everyone up to the surface. Okay. Let's get this. Good. Now I can send
And
the
luckily,
general.
one was raging. Now was the time. The snowstorm was weakening. Not much longer, and it would be gone.
Come on. Take him out. Okay, let's get in the base. We need to get up here and take out those catapults if we can. My
the
troops are
snowstorm
stuck.
had moved on, leaving icy paths behind it.
This is not working out. Take this out. Can you take this out? Nope. Oh well, good effort, good effort. Oh, it's gonna be quiet for a little bit while I wait for everyone to revive. Let's take a look at what upgrades I can still get. Improve alchemy efficiency. Improve mana tomb capacity. I don't need to worry about guard room. I don't have a guard room. Steel, what was that? Steel grate? Yeah, steel grate. Okay. Blizzard, Snow Globe. All those are done. That's done. Yeah, that's pretty much it. We do have some enemies who are going to be in the dungeon any second now.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
And I'm going to start freezing them.
A giant worm burst forth into your dungeon.
Where's... Oh, the worm is in the laboratory? Where's the worm? Oh, it's right here. That's not bad. That's not a bad place. This is nice. So I do want the worm still alive when the next group comes down. Okay, just waiting on the next group now.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
There we go. Beautiful. One and a half minutes till the next snowstorm. One minute.
Payday.
Don't really need this anymore, do I? There we go.
The corrupting evil had defeated one of the giant worms. If its creatures had been hungry, it could have made a stew out of the thing.
Okay, we got 15, 14, 13. I'm gonna bring the troops up right in front of these. 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
A snowstorm began to sweep across the overworld.
I can actually use this on them. There we go. Is that really everyone? Wow, so many people are dead. Did not realize that. Get in quick, get in quick. Take them all out, take them all out. Go, 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 go. Everyone get around this. Get up here. Okay. Take out these catapults. Take out this catapult.
The snowstorm was weakening. Not much longer, and it would be gone.
Can you take this out? Good. Can't really do much. That's the best I can do. I got this side taken out at least.
The snowstorm had moved on.
That's a
leaving
bonus.
icy paths behind it.
And where are they? There they are. Summon my skeleton general. Then I can throw down plague. Get everyone kind of bunched up together. Oh, some of them got away. Okay. Good. Plague is spreading among them. That's nice. Looks like my troops are alive again.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Where are my girls?
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Whew. Really hoping by 4 I'd be done, and it's already 4 a.m. And by that I mean I'd be done with this mission. Not that I'd be done streaming, obviously. But my goal was 2 hours.
It's payday.
Next snowstorm is coming in a little bit. Let's drop plague on them. Put you here. And put them back here. That's beautiful. That's what I like to see. know there are more troops coming. Get that taken out.
A giant worm burst out of the ground and entered the dungeon.
Uh-oh, that's not good. Get up here, get up here. Get to those catapults. Take out those catapults. Even if I don't get this area destroyed this time, at least I don't have to deal with those catapults next time.
A snowstorm hit the overworld.
Beautiful. Beautiful timing.
Thanks to the snowstorm, it was child's play for the ice-cold evil's undead creatures to take the gold mine. The shivering Alliance troops never knew what hit them.
If you do this without the snowstorm, which is what I did the first time, they have funny dialogue where he's like, "Oh, that's not supposed to be possible."
The exploratory evil's creatures had entered the gold mine. With a resounding crash, the laughable evil's throne room went up in flames. Apparently, it wouldn't be taking part in the reunion of absolute evil. An unsatisfactory ending. Maybe we should just scroll back a little.
Whoops. I didn't expect that to happen. Well, my last autosave was a long time ago. Wow, it didn't autosave for... How many hours is that? It didn't autosave for a long time. For at least an hour. So, good thing I saved. But it does mean I have to do that whole area again. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, here we go. Do all that over again. All because I ignored that worm. The 4 little things by themselves were enough. That's just how strong they are. You just ignore it for a brief moment, and that's enough to kill you. I was thinking Barthas and whoever was in there could take care of it. No. Because I brought everyone to the surface. But still. Oh, man. That's frustrating. I'm going to see...
A light appeared at the end of the tunnel and grew larger with every step. The corrupting evil's creatures had found an exit. This would... More of those worm thingies? Don't you realize how disgusting those damn things are, for crying out loud? So 2 huge monstrosities blocked the way. Immediately, the corrupting evil set about removing them from its path, and my sight. After all, that's what Barthas was there for.
What?
Let's drop General over there.
The snowstorm was weakening. Not much longer, and it would be gone.
This is... Yeah, I think I already had the base filled out. That's not an issue. Yeah. Jeez.
The snowstorm had moved on.
How much progress is that? 30 minutes.
Leaving icy paths behind it.
It sucks, but it's just the nature of the game sometimes.
Payday! Both worms were defeated, fortunately. Once again, the undead had won. If they weren't completely brainless, they would probably celebrate. Unfortunately, the battle on the surface had not gone unnoticed. A hero camp very close by had noticed it and immediately sent some scouts out to find out what had happened.
Another worm already. I'm just pointing out, another worm already. It's crazy.
The corrupting evil had defeated one of the giant worms. If its creatures had been hungry, it could have made a stew out of the thing.
Yeah, my troops are in no condition to fight anyone at this time. I'm gonna put everyone all the way back here. I know that's not quite everyone. I need the skeletons too. I don't want them fighting on their own. Let everyone get their money. And I'm going to, this time, I'm going to build a trap right here. Don't need this anymore. Get rid of that. Put this down.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Oh,
Defend the throne room.
You can protest all you want. Just, you gotta defend the throne room now. And you can see there's a second wave already in the base. He might have announced it. I don't know. I'm gonna send them to the surface. Is that a wise idea? It's for you to decide, I guess. I think I have to send them to the surface to get the undead are here anyway. Oh, here's another wave coming. I don't think I can use this spell until they've been up here. But I don't know, I can try. It's a little bit of a waste. So, you know what? How about I don't try? I was saying, I can try because I was thinking, oh, I have some troops that I can revive or whatever. No. I have no troops to revive. I mean, they are reviving. But destroy this. Okay, we got Barthas. I want to get General.
What's that? A dwarf camp. Forwards! Follow me and destroy the living!
As a matter of fact, a dwarf camp did appear before the corrupting evil's creatures. The dwarves had stored tons of dynamite there, apparently in an attempt to get through to previously unmined gold veins. This was dangerous territory. The slightest wrong move could cause the highly explosive mixture to explode. Fortunately, the cannon fodder burning evil's creatures were already dead. So, in a fit of bustling evilness, it just sent them on in.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can blow this up. Can any of you hit it? closer. See if you can hit that. Still can't. Okay. Shoot the dwarves. Shoot the dwarves. Shoot it.
With a mighty bang, the dynamite took the dwarf camp with it on a trip out of this world. However, the slavering evil had first destroyed all of the dwarves, so none were around to die in this spectacle. Tragic.
Yeah. Seems like there's no easy way to get to that dynamite without killing all the dwarves first. No worms in my base.
The snowstorm was weakening. Not much longer, and it would be gone.
Come on, push. I'm gonna push through as far as I can. I think I'm making better progress this time. Faster progress. Take out those pixies.
The snowstorm had moved on, leaving icy paths behind it.
At this point, I am in a situation where I just want to get everyone back if I can. Okay, I'll have to leave some of them behind. Come on. You stay right there. Not going anywhere now. Okay, I don't want to keep wasting so much on you. Use a really cheap one that's not great, but it had almost no hit points anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay, I have a little bit of a maze over here. Should work out nicely. How can I do this? I guess I'm gonna have to do it like that. I'm building the maze just so I have a little bit more time to deal with enemies or to let my troops revive if they're on the surface. That's the only purpose. Sole purpose. They're gonna do like that. Okay, that's good. That's good. I have all the traps. I do not have all the traps. Do I have all the upgrades? I do not have all the upgrades. I don't have enough gold for this. Oh, probably because I dug around too much. After these troops pass... No. Snowstorm won't be here yet. I'm going to wait for the snowstorm before I do the next push. I'm going to drop the king first. And then summon the troops a little bit behind him. Oh, I have troops up here. Just one.
A giant worm appeared in your dungeon and started tearing the place up.
Let's send you back. Let's research plague. You guys can come down here.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Oh, I didn't even expand the mana tombs yet. There we go. And get rid of this.
A giant worm has been killed. Good thing, too.
Okay, 10 seconds.
A snowstorm began to sweep across the overworld.
Not there, here.
And luckily, one was raging. Now was the time.
Oops. I want to do this one.
Payday.
Any troops in here? Come on. Okay, while you guys are doing that, let's start defeating these guys. Good. Can we take this out? Yes, thank you very much. Beautiful.
The snowstorm was weakening. Not much longer, and it would be gone.
Okay. You did more than I thought you could do. You took out one of the catapults. I was not expecting you to even do that.
The snowstorm had moved on, leaving icy paths behind it.
Okay. Graveyard looking quite full. You're getting gold, you're getting gold. They're getting gold up here. You're getting gold here. That's good. Research a door. Let's see if I can take out those pixies before they get in the dungeon. I really hate pixies. I hate dealing with the pixies.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Get rid of them. One more. One more for the wizard. Okay.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
It's probably fine. How are we looking?
A giant worm appeared in your dungeon.
Again with the giant worms.
The corrupting evil had defeated one of the giant worms. If its creatures had been hungry, it could have made a stew out of the thing.
Luckily, undead don't eat. Luckily for me. Okay, I have one more spell I want to research. If I had researched this last time, it would have solved all the problems. Before I do the next push, I intend to save it. The final map is so much more
There are
of a
enemies
rush,
in your dungeon.
I feel. I definitely feel like I took my time with this one. Even though I kind of didn't. It does feel like I took my time. I think in part because I reloaded. I had to reload because I died. Okay, I have that researched now. We've got 1 minute till the next snowstorm. My OBS is saying my connection is in the red. Now it's orange. Now it's back to green. It was red for a while. That's the only reason I was commenting on it. It goes to red frequently. Just waiting on these guys.
Payday.
Let's get a little closer. Okay, send them in. Freeze them. Freeze them. Freeze. 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 Freeze.
A snowstorm hit the overworld.
Can I get... I need a hit squad. I need a hit squad in the base, in the base, in the base. Now. Go up here. Can you make it up here before everyone kills you? Take out those catapults. Take this out. Okay, I should be good. At this point, I should be able to take everything out. One more catapult up here.
Thanks to the snowstorm, it was child's play for the ice-cold evil's undead creatures to take the gold mine. The shivering Alliance troops never knew what hit them.
Okay, I meant to save before I did that, but whatever, it's fine. Save it now.
The exploratory evils creatures had entered the gold mine. This underground felt strangely familiar. In fact, this mine was only a stone's throw away from the throne room. It might even be possible to connect them using a little dynamite.
Shh! Enough talk from you. We need to get up the mountain.
This Barthus just doesn't know how to appreciate a good story. Anyway, it seems like there may be another entrance to the north. This would hopefully reveal a direct path to the top of the unlonely mountain.
Okay, for this last part, I need all my troops in here. I don't care about the gold. Ignore the gold. Ignore the gold. I need you to just go straight up. Like this. Da. I'm not even going to put treasury here because I want them to ignore the gold that much. Get rid of that one.
Ugh, what is that? Maggots? Ugh. Barthus, get rid of them. Get rid of them. I can't stand the damn things.
Will be done. Destroy the living. Destroy the demons. Eat the maggots.
At least that should mean that the maggot-killing evil was on the right track. It determinedly set its creatures forward.
Okay. So, as you may have seen, I just blew up a vein, gold vein. That gave me a ton of money. Let's throw the blood drinkers in here, I guess. They're probably gonna die from the poison, right? No, not dying. Oh.
Excellent. The corrupting evil's creatures had discovered a way to the top of the mountain. From here, it would be but a short distance. Another worm? Oh, this is getting boring. Okay, I will admit the thing is truly monstrous. A huge behemoth arose from the ground, the mother of the smaller worms, it would seem. She also seemed somewhat less than enthralled with the deep-in-it-now evil's treatment of her brood. The worm had to die. There was no other way to the top. Apart from that, you are evil, so you'd kill the thing anyway. Get on with it.
Okay, let's use every trick I've got. So you've got plague on you now. Let's freeze them. And let's start working my way through all of this. I'm gonna drop
Payday.
the general back here. Too many creatures, huh? So I am gonna have to take out some of these. Already too many creatures. Still too many. I really wish the enemy would get that notification so they would stop summoning. There we go. The prime evil. I'm just trying to take out these over here. let's see how this goes.
A giant worm appeared in your dungeon and started tearing the place up.
That's not good. I just need to beat this. Okay, this is getting a little concerning. I'm gonna send them back.
A snowstorm began to... The giant worm broodmother crashed to the ground, defeated. For a short moment, the fashion designing evil wondered whether it should make itself a new outfit out of her skin, but that was too slimy and disgusting for even the undead evil to consider. But the way was now clear, and the mindless army was able to shamble off towards the summit.
The way is clear. Come, my brothers, follow me. Destroy all living things.
Well, if Barthas had not just died, I could send him up to the surface, and I think that would be the end. But instead, he decided now's a good time to take a nap. So he's in my throne room, sleeping, much like my spirit here seems to be doing. So once he's back up, I'll continue on. We don't have too much time to do the last missions at this point, but
The snowstorm was weakening. Not much longer, and it would be gone.
snowstorms don't matter anymore.
A giant worm has been killed. Good thing, too.
I'm gonna see if I can just send a troop onwards, and I'm gonna save it in case something crazy happens, like the game breaks.
The snowstorm had moved on, leaving icy paths behind it.
Yeah.
The corrupting evils creatures had reached the summit of the unlonely mountain, represented here by the end of the map and the level. There, a fateful ritual would decide whether or not the absolute evil would return.
You've come a long way. It's just a short distance now. Evil will return.
Yeah, yada, yada, yada. That's what I just said.
Yes, exactly. Martha Snow, you have to play your part. Your willingness to sacrifice yourself will go down in the history of evil. You will be an excellent vessel. Huh? Vessel? What kind of vessel?
Oh man, this guy is so slow on the uptake. But that's something for the next mission. So, once again, the summit was close. The corrupting evil's mindless army set about climbing the rest of the way. It was there that the three splinters of evil would meet. That's not likely to be all that peaceful.
Okay. Next mission.
The corrupting evil had reached the summit of the unlonely mountain. Here at the Stones of Destiny, an ancient ritual would be held to reawaken the absolute evil.
Alright, this mission is going to be hard. The first 30 minutes, I would say, are probably the most important. If I mess up the first 30 minutes, I should just restart the whole mission. So, let's go. Of course, there's a loading screen, which I forgot about. I could have been saying all of that during the loading screen, but instead I say it while we're looking at the map, before the loading screen. Why I keep forgetting about loading screens. I don't know. You would think someone who's over 100 years old would know. Things have to load. So the plan for me is get tier 3, no, get tier 2 quickly, just like I got tier 2 quickly here. If I can get tier 3, that'd be great. Tier 2 is necessary.
The stones of destiny. Here it would all end.
There is the place where the ritual must be performed. Take Marthas there and sacrifice him as a vessel.
What? Sacrifice? But I don't want to be sacrificed.
Do not worry. You're going to be the vessel for the new absolute evil. Your essence will merge with it, and you will be the most powerful being in the world.
Oh, right then. That sounds brilliant. Okay, let's do it. Destroy the living.
Yet that was easier said than done, for there was massive resistance. The Alliance had apparently anticipated evil's plans and built a strong defense near the Stones of Destiny. This would have to be taken out first. In addition, the siblings were disagreed as to just whom should perform the ritual. Both the chaotic evil and the ultimate evil had their own opinions and were hardly likely to ally themselves with the corrupting evil. Rather, there would be a fierce battle for the hill, I mean, the Stones of Destiny. For evil creatures generally resolve such disagreements in a most civilized manner, with copious amounts of violence.
Got it. Destroy the living. Destroy the demons. Destroy the horde.
Okay. Let's get started. Quickly. I need them. Gonna expand this. We're gonna go down here. So for this particular place, we're dealing with demons again. That means we do not necessarily want to have lots of free space. We want them to appear in places that we know that we can defend at the beginning, at least. As time goes on, we can spread out and we can dig up everything. But at the very beginning, we need to be focused on what we're doing. A little bit more. Just go all the way.
The Stones of Destiny now belonged to the Horde. It was only a matter of time before they would begin the ritual.
Okay, the Horde holding the stones, not a big deal, doesn't matter. The way that this map works, and you would have to have played this map to understand this is how it works, I feel. If the Horde or the demons have the stones, it doesn't matter. If the Alliance has the stones, that's when you gotta worry. So, yeah, you gotta make sure if the Alliance has the stones, either the Horde, the demons, or you, or all three of you, are going there and one of you is reclaiming it. You can lose to the demons and the Horde in that fight, it doesn't matter because they will never complete the ritual. At least from my experience, they never complete the ritual.
The ultimate evil sent its green-skinned champion off to the Stones of Destiny to begin the ritual. It goes without saying that the corrupting evil would prevent that from ever happening.
And you can imagine how stressful this is when you get these messages the very first time and you see their troops. They have tier 2 and tier 3 troops already. You don't even have a dungeon yet. So you're stressing out. If Melty Sand somehow is the first one to get to that place, you are basically out of luck. Because if the Alliance has it and the Horde and demons don't take her out quickly, oh well, you gotta try again.
The ultimate evil had begun the ritual. The corrupting evil would naturally, under no circumstances, allow it to finish.
The whole reason why you can tell, or at least I believe, that the ultimate evil and the chaotic evil, they cannot capture it. There's no timer here. The Alliance, a timer shows up. That is nice.
It's payday.
We're going to want to dig this out and dig this out. What I actually did this at a slightly later point in the map, but I believe this would work just fine now as well, if I can get to there. I'm gonna dig all of this out just to sort of expand it a little and make sure I get all the money. Do that. Give them a slightly longer walk to get to the throne room. Anyway, the idea is, here's the Alliance. The Alliance are going to go up and around and down. The Horde just goes down. Where are the demons? I guess the demons also come up here if they would walk to you, but they don't walk to you. They just teleport into your base. So, yeah. Yeah, just don't worry about that then. Okay, we're gonna have spiders over here. Not a big deal. Also not a big deal.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
More of those. Get some more of them.
Unfortunately, the ultimate evil's champion came down with a bad case of death. It would take some time before he was revived.
I'm gonna need skeletons and I'm gonna need a laboratory. Dig this out over here. That. Get that as a treasury and get this as a full treasury. I do not intend to keep all of these girls that I am making. I just wanted to make sure I had enough to defend from this first wave of
The chaotic
enemies.
evil had conquered the Stones of Destiny.
That's
Soon the ritual would begin.
okay. This is going to be a laboratory. I'm going to want one of these so we can make zombies, and one of these so we can upgrade. Zombie, grab zombie, upgrade zombie. Over here, we're going to want this. I'm going to put one of these down and one of these down. I'm going to make... How many skeletons do I want? I think 8 skeletons is how many in total I'm going to want. Hopefully the population gets upgraded quickly.
The chaotic evil sent its champion off to the Stones of Destiny to begin the ritual. You should prevent that at all costs.
Oh, we're fine, we're fine. I need to get the population up to 60 as quickly as possible. Ooh, right here's the spider's den. I got lucky that I did not uncover that by accident. Okay, we can do more upgrades at once now.
The chaotic evil began the ritual. Come on, hurry up. It cannot be allowed to succeed.
I don't have time to read their names. If you want to read them, you can read them yourself. I can't really relax in this match at this time. Pog, Ultimisio, and whatever your name is. You guys need to be upgraded quickly. Death bolts are so useful. They're really useful for when you're trying to hold the center. Oh, I don't have any of these yet. Jeez. That was an oversight on my part. Yeah. Just making sure I did that correctly. Should be 6 and 6.
It's payday.
I have a very specific idea of how to do this. You're fine, you're fine. This is good enough. No need for you to go over here anymore. Okay, Alliance troops have to deal with those spiders. That means I don't have to deal with those spiders. And if the Horde comes, I can deal with the Horde. So we're good. I can at least not worry about defense as much. 1, 2, 3. Do that. This. This.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Just doing this for the sole purpose of slowing them down. So 1, 2, 3. Make them go the long way. Try to make the Horde go back a little bit. Traps. We are going to want freeze traps. Freeze. It's probably the best I can do. When the Horde sends their troops in, it's going to be tier 3
There are
troops.
enemies in your dungeon.
Okay, here's the Horde. Is this tier 3? Oh, we got some tier 2s. Okay, it's not that bad. Could be a lot worse. In my mind, it was going to be worse.
The chaotic evil's champion was destroyed. It would take a while before that demon could be revived again.
Let's grab one of them right here. I'll upgrade the zombie next. Okay, obviously this is not going to work out. Just put him here. Put a door right here. If you want to put something somewhere, put a door there. Okay, we're gonna need everyone over here.
The stones of destiny fell to the horde.
That's fine. They can hold it. I am perfectly content with them holding it at this time. Okay, I think we're doing pretty good. I'm gonna save it. Just so I don't have to redo the start where I'm trying to get stuff built. And if the horde is holding it now, so it's horde, demon, horde, then we are in a pretty good situation in terms of luck. I want you to go ahead and get to tier 3. Let's get 2 zombies, not zombies, vampires. Let's get population up. Yeah, here are the demons. There's some demons for us now. These are some tier 3 demons. Tier 2 and
ultimate
tier
evil
3.
once again sent its champion to the ritual site.
Okay, we got 1 empty slot. Let's drop you in here. Doing strange things. What do you mean by doing strange things? You're good. All of them's fine. I don't.
Alliance to me! Together we will cast down the evil. Once the stones of destiny have been consecrated, evil will be defeated.
Ah! Don't let them get to the ritual site. If they consecrate the place, evil will never be able to reunite.
Stay calm. The corrupting evil has made it this far. It'll deal with this priestess wannabe with no trouble at all. Whoops. I forgot about her resurrection altar. Okay. I guess this could become exciting after all.
Destroy the...
Once again, the ultimate evil had begun the ritual.
You can see this is where it becomes.
Unfortunately, Meltisand had been rescued from eternal damnation and reborn in the fire of her god. In sheer anger, the corrupting evil blew out all of the candles on his desk. Even though that meant it couldn't see anything, it waited an entire 5 minutes out of spite before it relit them.
The Alliance is taking the Stones of Destiny.
Okay, the Alliance has the Stones of Destiny. This is not a good situation, but I have had time to level up some of my troops to tier 2, so it's not that bad. I really need them to finish this population upgrade. I think there's another mana crystal somewhere over here. Zombies fine. I'm gonna drop you in.
Defend the throne room.
What? How's the throne?
Enemies have
jeez.
entered the dungeon.
Meltisand had reached the Stones of Destiny, and she began to consecrate them. That was one thing the corrupting evil could by no means allow.
Right here,
If
timer.
the stones were to be consecrated, the absolute evil would never rise again.
You can see the timer right here. The absolute evil. Capture the stones of destiny. Stop Meltisand. That's how you know you actually have to pay attention. It says stop Meltisand and gives you a timer. And if you don't stop her, you fail the mission. Almost. Come on, population. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, I know OBS is red again. I know, I can see that. Okay, we're gonna want the undead are here, and then we're gonna want evil strikes back. Okay, this is nice. The Alliance and the Horde are gonna start fighting in a moment. You can just hang out here for a second. Beautiful. Love to see it. Okay, we're gonna want to start upgrading our girls because a lot of them are gonna end up staying in the base. We're at 13 minutes. When we're at about 10 minutes, I'm gonna need to actually send troops if the Horde and the demons have not started to deal with them. Even if they have, I still might need to send troops. Let me put you in here. I'm gonna grab one of the girls, send her to the surface. She's going to die. She is inevitably going to die, and she will be revived. But I need her to make her way there. I need to see. Yeah. That's what I thought. So I can just do that, and then how about I go this way? Can I see where the demons are? Nope, she's gonna kill me before that happens. So with Meltisand, the way that you fight her, you send one troop in, she does that big fire circle. You probably are gonna lose that troop at that unit, and then you send everyone else in. Early on, that's what you have to do to fight her. You have to sacrifice one unit every time. When you get to tier 2 or tier 3, well, when you get to tier 3, that's when it sort of becomes easier. Which is why I wanted to get tier 3s as quickly as I could. Let's upgrade these girls. I got 1 minute before I'm gonna send
There are enemies in your dungeon.
everyone that I can. Got some Alliance troops in the dungeon. Not a great situation to be in. Not gonna lie. We're gonna want to expand this like so. Yeah, I know you're angry because you don't have a tier 3 final resting place. There you go. Where are you? You. There you go. Make one.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
You.
Payday.
Anyone else? Anyone else? No one else. Okay. I'm gonna want the ultimate evil strikes back, but I don't really have time to keep waiting. Yeah, the demons just did their attack. Time for me to do my attack. I'll leave Barthas. He's not much of a defense, but he is a defense. Let's send in a zombie. I want to see if the zombie can withstand it at the current level. No, it does not look like it will survive. Okay. I should be able to take her out. Back. You see how strong that is. Even if I'd stayed on her, everyone would have died. But she's weak enough that if either of them attacks, we'll be fine. And also, I can just leave that demon portal there. And also, by the time my troops revive, I will be able to take her out. Because it's just her by herself. Right? No one else?
Your throne room is under attack.
Again? Okay. All I can do is try to buy a little time. Yep, that's everything I can do. Got 6 minutes. Let me grab my skeletons. I'm gonna leave everyone else. I'm only gonna send the skeletons to the surface. Okay, I'm gonna send them back underground. I'm gonna grab them, and then once the alliance has passed, I'm going to send them to the surface.
Defend the throne room.
Let's see. Yeah, I have troops here.
There are
It'll be
enemies
fine.
in your dungeon.
Yes, and the enemies will take out the demon portal. You just have to wait for them to do that. Come on then. Take it out. Thank you. Oh, I don't have to
Your
do it.
throne room is under attack.
I know it is, and if I die, then so be it. There's nothing I can do about it. You guys can be mad all you want. I can't do anything. Oh, you're mad because I don't have money. That's why you're mad. Duh. You would have thought I would have noticed that sooner, but I'm kind of distracted. with 5 minutes left on my timer. Okay, I think
There are enemies in your dungeon.
I think they might be able to take her out. I'm hoping I can get some troops over here before they all die. Okay, these two are lost cause. Can you get past this? No. See if I can get her with headshots. Let's back them up. Demons, do not attack me. Attack her. Yeah, this is what I mean by it's kind of rough at the beginning. If you can take her
Payday.
down once, if you can get her down one time, you'll be fine.
Wither in the eternal light, minions of evil, blacken and
Yeah,
corrupt.
I don't think this is going to work out for me. Especially since I did not realize I had run out of money. So let's load this 15-minute one. We had a good start. We had a very good start. I had plenty of time to get the preparation begun. We only lost maybe 10 minutes of dungeon progress, but almost all of that time was spent just trying to get to Melty Sand, trying to deal with her. And also defending the dungeon. No real important progress was made, so it's not a big deal. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Load faster. I'm gonna switch from my external keyboard to my laptop keyboard. I'm not gonna worry about hotkeys. The WASD works just fine. And I can get a little bit closer, a little bit more comfortable. Comfortable now. It'll not be comfortable in probably like 30 minutes because I'm just leaning over my keyboard.
There are countless spiders pouring out of a room that was accidentally unearthed.
It was not accidental.
Disgusting.
Okay. Yes, here we go. This is the infinite gold that I was hoping I would have found sooner and did not realize.
The ultimate evil once again sent its champion to the ritual site.
I have all of them upgraded. I have them upgraded. Let me... Will you upgrade? T. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Beautiful. Wonderful. So happy. And since it's on my mind...
Alliance to me! Together we will cast down the evil. Once the stones of destiny have been consecrated, evil will be defeated.
Ah! Don't let them get to the ritual site. If they consecrate the place, evil will never be able to reunite. Stop them!
Stay calm. The corrupting evil has made it this far. It'll deal with this priestess wannabe with no trouble at all. Whoops. I forgot about her resurrection altar. Okay. I guess this could become exciting.
Destroy the living.
Once again, the ultimate evil had begun the ritual.
Yeah, ultimate evil, great. Wonderful. So happy.
Unfortunately, Meltisand had been rescued from eternal damnation and reborn in the fire of her god. In sheer anger, the corrupting evil blew out all of the candles on his desk. Even though that meant it couldn't see anything, it waited an entire 5 minutes out of spite before it relit them.
Payday.
Oh, that's a wonderful place for you to have your demon portal. I really don't have to deal with it then. Okay. That's some of the general. Cost a bunch of mana. Mana which takes a long time to harvest at this point. What are we doing over here?
Meltisand had reached the Stones of Destiny, and she began to consecrate them. That was one thing the corrupting evil could by no means allow. If the stones were to be consecrated,
The Alliance is taking the Stones of Destiny.
Okay, we're gonna expand this room so that my skeletons can have more places to produce clay pots. I'm a little disappointed in them for not doing more. And you know, disappointment, that's worse than anger and hatred. Because you know that they can do it. You know they can do better. They choose not to. Now I can also I don't need this many. I'm gonna get rid of 4. No, I'll get rid of 2. And I will replace them with skeletons. Okay, how we doing? Population almost done. Just because of how much is going on inside my dungeon, I have not considered leaving my dungeon yet. Chewy Brain needs to evolve, and let's evolve one of our girls. Doing a slightly different build order this time in terms of evolving them. Hoping it makes a bit of a difference. I also have this gold, so I don't have to worry about money. Let's expand this down here. That looks good. It does take them a while to walk all the way to over here. Probably putting these up near the front would have been more optimal. Whatever. I have none of these. My B key doesn't work on my keyboard. Okay, we're almost at 10 minutes. We got some Alliance troops down here. Once they pass this up here, I can't use this for anything. I've got the Horde over here with their tier 3 units. And the demons over here with their tier 3 units, there's no way I can get past them. Just gonna wait for these alliance troops.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Let's get you and you evolved. And get you evolved. Population is up. So let's get this one. How we doing over here? Improve rooms. Good, I can afford this. Faster resurrections. Bigger gold piles. That's all good stuff. Put you in here. I really have that many that have nothing to do?
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
That's not a good place for a demon portal.
Payday.
I mean, it's a good place in terms of it takes me very little time to destroy it, but it's a bad place in that it's not in the way of the enemy. We are at 9 minutes. Looks like the Horde is sending some troops. Jeez. Okay. I need you to go to the surface. Go to the surface. Try your best to get up here. I'm gonna keep an eye on you. I know I've got those enemies in the base. Come on, come on, come on. Can you make it? Can you make it? Can you make it? Yes. The Alliance troops do not attack these. Okay, we got 8 minutes. Barthas. I'm gonna have to walk Barthas, but everyone else should be fine. I need everyone there. Why are you not going in the portal, whatever it's called? Go to the surface. Barthas is much slower, but he should be able to make it with minimal injuries. How are we doing? Not enough mana to do that. Barthas, what are you doing? Okay, I need everyone in here making mana. I don't know why you want to walk away. I don't care who is doing the mana harvesting, but someone's got to do it. And skeletons. I need you in here. Every single one of you in here. This is not the time for baths. You can take your ecto onsen bath later. Okay, I have enough mana.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Yes, I am unfortunately aware of that. Okay, here come the demons. Let's see how they fare. Not great. Not great at all. Let's get everyone up here. Gonna be the cannon fodder. Let's go. Target Melty Sand.
Defend the throne room.
Oh, jeez. Ah, no. Why did you have to choose this time to attack my throne room? Why are you so mean? I'm over here trying to stop Melty Sand, and you're trying to kill me in my throne room. And you're probably going to succeed because I'm going to take too long to get back.
Your throne room is under attack.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do. There's literally nothing I can do. I hate the chaotic evil. I hate their portals. Now, when the portals are in my enemy's way, I don't mind them that much. But when they're in my way, of course I'm going to be bothered by it. Jeez. 20 minutes now. 20 minutes wasted. I probably could have killed Melty Sand anyway because I'm not quite strong enough. I got to move a little faster. I got to get better upgrades. I need my zombies to... I might need more zombies, just period. But I need them to focus on upgrades. How am I going to do this? Because I've done this stage twice. I did it once, a long time ago, did it again, not that long ago, kind of recently. Because I knew it was gonna, this stage in particular, I wanted to make sure that I could do it still. And it took a few tries, but eventually I got there. But man, is it a pain. And it's a pain in a way that's not consistent. Okay, we're gonna have to dig this out again. Let's be quick about it.
Hopefully no one has arachnophobia. A spider nest has been discovered.
You're gonna go in here. Bum bum bum. Well, I picked up one too many. Whatever. We're going to get... I'm going to get Evil Strikes back first. Drop
The
that there.
ultimate evil once again sent its champion to the ritual site.
Good. Okay, that's nice, that's nice. That's a nice time. I just want all of this dug out this time. I'm not even gonna worry.
Alliance to me! Together we will cast down the evil. Once the stones of destiny have been consecrated, evil will be defeated.
Ah! Don't let them get to the ritual site. If they consecrate the place, evil will never be able to reunite. Stop them!
Yeah. What?
Stay calm. The corrupting evil has made it this far. It'll deal with this priestess wannabe with no trouble at all. Whoops. I forgot about her resurrection altar. Okay. I guess this could become exciting after all.
Destroy the living.
Once again, the ultimate evil had begun the ritual. Unfortunately, Meltisand had been rescued from eternal damnation and reborn in the fire of her god. In sheer anger, the corrupting evil blew out all of the candles on his desk. Even though that meant it couldn't see anything, it waited an entire 5 minutes out of spite before it relit them.
There you
It's
go.
payday.
Get your money.
The throne room is under attack.
The Alliance is taking the Stones of Destiny.
Meltisand had reached the Stones of Destiny, and she began to consecrate them. That was one thing the corrupting evil could by no means allow. If the stones were to be consecrated, the absolute evil would never rise again.
Just because the demons have been annoying me, I'm gonna go ahead and expand the dungeon a little bit more.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
I'm gonna see if I can find a second mana area. But if I can't, it's perfectly fine too. And I can also make it so the demons have to go to the very start. Getting the enemy, getting the AI to fight itself is very helpful on this map. I think the other mana crystal is all the way back here, isn't it? It's behind this. Yep, right there. I don't know why I just remembered that. And this right here, hopefully we will never have to see what is actually there. So with this map, the way that it works is there are you have two entrances, and if you do not do sort of like unlisted side quests or optional things, you will have two more entrances that show up when you're trying to finish the map. And for me, that's one of those situations where I feel like, oh, if they had added achievements where you need to beat this map without doing those optional things, the optional things being defeat the other two evils, or to conquer that snowstorm map. This is mission 7, so mission 6. Conquer that one without using the snowstorm in certain situations. You know, those kind of achievements, that would get me playing this longer than I was playing it. And I played it quite a lot because I like it. I think it's a fun game. It's hard. This part is really difficult, but it is fun. I only did this mission probably twice ever, because it's a little bit too difficult for it to be consistently fun, because it doesn't feel fair at times. feels. It feels like it feels like what it is. It feels like everyone's against you. And that's exactly what is going on. Everyone is against you. But they are against you even to their own detriment. Don't need that. We're fine here. I need to grab one of these. I'm gonna wait.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Grab 2 of the skeletons. 1, 2. I'm gonna send you up this way. I want to see how far you can get. I'm gonna send you over here. Why do you not like going in this one? You make your way up here. Oh no. Well. I guess that defeats that purpose.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Can I get her to run this way?
Payday.
Yes. No. Ah, well. Got 9 minutes. How many enemies are in my dungeon? 1, 2, 3. Oh. So many enemies in my dungeon. All the enemies are in my dungeon. Can you take this out? That'd be nice if you could just do that for me, man. Grab these 2. Upgrade. Upgrade. How are we going? How are we going? Oh, I don't have enough. Well, I have plenty of mana for this point in the game. Jeez. I need to expand this again. I'm gonna save it. I might not be able to use this save. S3. My 3 key doesn't work. Have to use the numpad for 3. Come on. Really would like to do this today. Okay, you guys who cares about this? Don't worry about this anymore then. If it's this difficult for you, just leave it. Why is this still here? Because I didn't send proper troops to it, I guess. Oh god. Oh god. Well, that's one of them dead. count on them though. They'll take it out. Good job. One more. There you go. 6 minutes, melty sand. Not looking great. Gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna send one girl in first, get her to cast that spell, and then everyone else is just gonna have to go in and hope that they can do it. No. Yeah. That's fine. Stinky cloud on them. Okay. Everyone, do your headshots. Do your headshots. Do your headshots.
The throne room is under attack.
Yeah.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Okay. Demons are coming. Demons are coming. Demons are coming. Can you take her out, please? Can you stop dancing and take her out? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with your AI? This is why you can't kill
The
her.
throne room is under
Look
attack.
at you. Bunch of jokers. My girls are more reliable than these demons. Okay, how about you, Horde? Can you do it? Alright, Horde's at least attacking.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Melty Sand was defeated.
Thank you. I will kill you last. Well, technically, I'll kill you second because I'm gonna. Anyway. Still, that would be last.
A hollow, morbid laughter sprang from the mindless army's cracked and torn vocal cords. The Alliance's fate was sealed.
Today is not the end. Before you know it, I'll be back again.
All right. Altar of Heroes Resurrection. Damn, I forgot.
You can take a moment and just not worry about her for just a little bit. Put one here, put one here. That's good enough. The rest can just be for clay pots.
Payday.
The Stones of Destiny now belong to the Horde. It was only a matter of time before they would begin the ritual.
Just gotta stretch my legs out. Oh. I've been sitting in a very uncomfortable position for about 40 minutes probably. My thighs are killing me. Let's get everyone up there. Take them all out. You know what the solution seems to have been? No blood drinkers. It's probably not the real solution, but whatever.
The ultimate evil once again sent its champion to the ritual site.
How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Upgrade this. Faster resurrections. Power nap. Could go with Steelgate. I don't care that much though. Don't need anything there. Bigger gold piles. Bigger gold piles would be good. And then more mana. Okay. I don't have to do all of that, but I prefer to do all of that. Why? Why do you do this to me? Moving my computer a little bit. Sorry if it's making noise.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
I don't trust them to actually take care of the thing.
The Alliance is taking the Stones of Destiny.
Again, that's not great. The demons have no problem attacking me, but Melty Stand, they'll just dance around and not attack her. So irritating. Yes, my laptop has a numpad. Is that unusual? I don't know if that's unusual.
The demons have taken over the Stones of Destiny.
Oh, that's good.
We need to take them back.
Oh, well, this situation is not good.
Melty Sand was reborn in the fire. Who would have thought?
Alright, Primeval's just gonna have to take out these demons. Done. And it looked like I got my dead girl a level. That's good.
Oh, great fire god, consecrate this.
Once again, the chaotic evil's champion set out for the Stones of Destiny.
This is funny. That they're sitting their champion and she's there. I don't think it's gonna turn out very well for them, but whatever. Okay. I have dealt with all of that stuff in the dungeon. You in
The
here?
Alliance is taking the Stones of Destiny.
The chaotic evil and its demons began the ritual again. Under no circumstances could it be allowed to be completed.
Began the ritual again. Sure, sure. I'm gonna save it here. And we're just gonna use that slot from now on. Until I feel comfortable
It's payday.
that we can actually make our way through the whole thing. Put that there. Okay, I'm gonna make 2 more zombies. Once I get the population for it, that is. Shouldn't be too long. How are we doing up here?
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Don't worry about this. You guys are just gonna dance around like the demons like to do. You don't need to care about this. Don't care. Leave it alone. Did I not tell you to leave it alone? Go away. Go. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna send all you knuckleheads over here.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Oh, this is a nice interception right here. The horde is intercepting them. So I hopefully don't have to deal with them. Let's grab 2 of these. Upgrade and upgrade. I want to build 2 zombies. And I'm going to grab the skeletons. I am going to get rid of some of this stuff. Some of the things that I've got. I've got too many girls, for example. Oh. That out of the way. My laptop was in a bad position. Okay. How we looking? How we looking? Not great. Not great. Not gonna lie, we don't look super great. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of these two. That will let me upgrade 2 more of the girls, possibly getting some tier 3s. That's gonna let me upgrade 4 more of the girls, actually. I could get a thing and 3 girls, or 2 things and 2 girls. But no more tier 1. Tier 1s are not necessary. Okay. My connection is almost perpetually red at this point.
Payday.
I don't know if it's actually red or what the deal is. Six, 7. Good. Why are you bothering me? Why are you bothering me? Oh. Go away. Here, you wanna fight something, fight this. That really did not work out because the Alliance troops decided to come really close to where I can spawn in.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Yeah, I think the demon's AI is broken. At least here comes the horde. They're the competent ones of the two. Okay, you guys want to keep dancing around. This is your last chance, and then I'm gonna throw out half of you.
The stones of destiny fell to the horde.
Oh, it's wonderful. I don't know why that timer is still there.
Each death only serves to make me angrier. The fire god will be your doom!
Looks like it's not meant to be. Like 2 things.
The ultimate evil once again sent its champion to the ritual site.
Money, money, money. Money, money, money. Money. Drop it all here. Rid of that. Okay, we have a clear pathway there. Let's cut that out.
The Alliance is taking the Stones of Destiny.
Again? Already?
There are enemies in your dungeon. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
And yet again, Melty-Sand came back to life in the purifying fire of her altar. The corrupting evil vowed, next time would definitely be the end of this miserable heroine. Forever. Forever and ever.
It won't. It won't. Next time will not be the last time for her. I can promise you that.
Your throne room is under attack.
And my troops seem to have
In the
leveled
name
up
of the fire
quite a
god,
lot.
I consecrate this place.
Yeah, you consecrated all you want. Let me save. My troops are doing much better now. I think they've got their attack upgrades, their defense upgrades, they're leveled up, they're doing good. They're tier 2.
That evil shall never again set foot here.
But they're doing good. They're doing a good job. You and you. Yeah, it works for me. Got this. And this one. One, two, three, four. Here you go, get to work.
Defend the throne room.
Okay, we're all good. They're still upgrading, huh? Let's get this. Oh, I should get this as well, since I have two things now. How we doing? Not enough gold, huh?
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
12 minutes. I don't think I need these anymore. I could upgrade one more person.
There are enemies in your dungeon. Payday.
I mean, it's getting there. Okay. You need to stop. You need to go away. Alright, everyone get the hell out of here. When you were slowing down the Horde, it was fine. But now you're slowing down the Alliance while the Horde is attacking. There's no point. Got 9 minutes on the time. Melty Sand is at full health. Come on, get that maze done.
Defend the throne room.
Really? I have no idea what half of you guys are doing.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Oof. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Melty Sand is at 6 minutes. I'm going to do a quick save. I'm going to save it in a new slot. S4. You gonna check out Melty Sand? That'd be wonderful if you did. It doesn't look like you're gonna be able to do it though. Maybe you will. I think one circle, yeah. We're gonna take out everyone involved. That's all it takes. But I can finish the job for you.
It's payday.
You may have won this battle, but I shall win the war.
Okay, I'm gonna take on the demons. I think I've got a strong enough group. I do technically control the center now, but that's not my focus. If I don't take out the demons first, they will attack me.
The mindless army had found the chaotic evil's outpost. At an appropriate time, the undead would pay the demons here a visit, and not the tea and cookie kind.
Destroy the living. Destroy the demons.
Nice one. The demons' outer defenses were overcome. The path to the chaotic evil's dungeon was free. The mindless army prepared for the attack.
I just gotta get to the center chamber and then I gotta get out of here as quick as I can. Just because I don't want to waste time. Once I take out the demons, then I won't have to deal with the portals anymore. They are the most annoying of the two. They're the least fun for me to
The
play
ritual can begin.
and the most annoying to fight against.
Better head over to the Stones of Destiny then.
But they're only annoying in single player. In multiplayer, they wouldn't be annoying because the human players don't have access to the portals to go into your base.
The Alliance is taking the Stones of Destiny.
Good. Means I don't have to worry about it for a moment. It's not good, but you know, means you'll stop talking to me about going and doing that stuff. Come on.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Yes, I know. I don't care. I made a giant maze for them. Which apparently cannot be closed off. Why can't it be closed here? Okay, I'm confused. Why can it not be closed here? If it's closed here, what?
The demonic throne room had been found. The mindless army's victory over the chaotic evil was now within grasp.
Okay. Destroy the throne room.
The chaotic evil and his demons were defeated and forced to acknowledge the corrupting evil's supremacy because they didn't have much of a choice. The rank and file of the mindless army chattered their toothless jaws as they cheered, and brittle, metacarpal bones shattered in dusty storms of applause.
I need to figure this out first. Oh, duh.
Defend the throne room.
And then I want to do that there. Oh, God. This is a very bad situation.
The chaotic evil's demons had conquered the stones of destiny.
Where are my troops? Are they? Good. They're ready to go to the surface. Let's go.
Unfortunately, Meltisand had been rescued from eternal damnation and reborn in the fire of her god. In sheer anger, the corrupting evil blew out all of the candles on his desk. Even though that meant it couldn't see anything, it waited an entire 5 minutes out of spite before it relit them.
Da, da, da. Ah. No. This one.
Once again, the High Priestess Meltistand stood before the Stones of Destiny and began consecrating them to her fire god. This could not be allowed to happen.
Yes, that's what I did wrong. Okay.
The Alliance is taking the Stones of Destiny.
Send everyone back. I guess you two are just gonna have to wait. Okay. Nine. Here. Six.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
You can make your way. 7.
Looks like I'm blasting off again!
Okay, now we're gonna take out the horde. I did promise I'd kill them last. Well, I said I would.
The mindless army had conquered the Stones of Destiny. The ritual could now begin.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
We're at 4 hours. How are we at 4 hours? Yeah. I don't know.
Here, another path led into the depths. Behind it lay the ultimate evils dungeon, plump and juicy, and just waiting for the mindless army to storm it.
I know I had some internet problems earlier. I guess I must have... Oh. My computer's clock is wrong. Why is my computer's clock wrong? Why does my computer say it's 6 when it's 5? Jeez, I've
As
been...
the last ridiculous little defender hit the ground, the path into the Horde's dungeon was free. Now, the corrupting evil would take terrible revenge for all the disrespect the naughty goblins and cowardly little snots had shown it.
Here I was thinking, oh man, this is taking so long. No, I've been going through this very quickly. I feel a lot better now. Just thinking I was taking too long. Jeez, why is my computer say that? Because we don't have daylight savings
Your
time
throne
where I
room
live.
is under attack.
The ritual can begin. I'd better head over to the Stones of Destiny.
We need to take out the Horde first, man. This should be doable. See if I can get you guys to do this.
It's payday.
The more you dig, the more likely the enemy is to have to fight these things. I'm leaving my troops in their current location on purpose, by the way. Okay. Boop, 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 boop.
The Alliance is taking the Stones of Destiny.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Okay. Let's make our way.
Again, Meltisand was reborn in the fire. The corrupting evil wondered just who was actually responsible for resurrecting the undead around here.
Right?
Angered at this outrageous interference, it began preparations for the next attack on Meltisand.
I mean, if Melty Sand keeps getting revived, am I really the undead?
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Is Melty Sand not the undead? Yeah, that's...
The undead had reached the Horde's dungeon's throne room. Its destruction would put the ultimate evil in its place, once and for all. The ultimate evil was defeated. With the destruction of its throne room, neither orcs nor goblins would interfere with the ritual, but instead give the corrupting evil precedence. The mindless army left the dungeon in an eerily silent procession and turned to the next challenge.
In the name of the fire god, I consecrate this place, that evil shall never again set foot here.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen. I mean, you consecrating the place. It's not gonna happen for sure now. Alright, troops. Let's make our way. Drop you here just to slow you down enough. I'm gonna freeze you too. Because I would like. I'm gonna send Barthus up. I would like to start the ritual as soon as possible. Maybe give me a moment to get these guys a little bit closer. Okay, Barthus. Should be just close enough that the horde will be here in time. Oh no. That's not good. I'm gonna have to summon
Defend the throne room.
Drop you here.
You cannot win. Good will prevail.
Did Barthus die? Dang it. I'll just leave a couple of troops
The
around
corrupting
here.
evil now held the stones of destiny.
I don't know why
Your
you
throne room is under attack.
keep freezing up. Fine, you go back. You stay here, you stay here. I just gotta get Barthus alive again.
Payday.
Send him to the middle. And
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, if it was 6:30, because my computer says that it's 6:30, but it's not 6:30. If it was 6:30, there would be light outside by this point, and I'd start hearing some people outside my window. So it's only 5:30. I've been making good time. Okay, so the way this is going to work, we're going to have Barthus go to the center. There's a lot of dead bodies on top of Barthus. We're going to have him go towards the center. He's going
The
to...
ritual can begin. I'd better head over to the Stones of Destiny then.
Maybe stop being dead and I'll do that. Barthus is going to have to be defended for, I believe it's 10 minutes. which means I have to defeat Melty Sand twice in that time. That's not really a problem at this point. Okay, we got Barthas back. And I can actually send him from this way. Because we have conquered the whole northern part. There's nothing to worry about up here. Well, there shouldn't be anything to worry about anyway. Yeah, nothing to worry about. I think there is an alliance camp over here. But that's not really going to be a factor in this. Before we begin the ritual, I will save it, just in case I die. I do not expect to die, but I would not want to have to redo all that work. We're at 1 hour, 20 minutes. Wow, we are doing quite well on time.
The ritual began. Barthas stood ready to accept all of the evil into himself. And in a black wave of anger, the corrupting, chaotic, ultimate evil flowed into him. Now, it was only a matter of time. The ritual would take some time to complete. During this period, Barthas would be virtually defenseless and unable to fight back. He would need the mindless army to defend him. With a casual gesture, the clever evil set the defenders in motion.
Excellent, excellent. Soon it will be time. I can't wait.
I think it was the first time I did this. There was a bug with Barthas where he finished the ritual, stood up, and nothing happened.
The Stones of Destiny contained ancient secrets, and the corrupting evil had found a way to unleash their power. Just one quick command, and the stones would send out a wave of destruction capable of destroying any and all attackers, provided they were stupid enough to come within range of the stones. Melty Sand was reborn in the fire. Who would have thought?
So he stood up and nothing happened, and I had to redo this defense mission, 10-minute defense mission again. It was not difficult. Like, by this point, your troops are really powerful because you've just had wave after wave after wave of enemies coming at you. 3 versus 1, you crush 2 of them, and you have one that you just...
I'm under attack. Destroy the living. Destroy the demons. Destroy. Bloody hell, get on with it.
Okay, I'm gonna bring my troops in. And let's throw down our skeleton general because this is our territory now.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Let's freeze Melty Sand. I mean, we can't really freeze her, but
My
let's...
plan will soon bear fruit. It's only a matter of time.
Each death only serves to make me angrier. The fire god will be your doom.
I'm gonna spread them out a little bit because she does have AoE attacks. I've got a bunch of troops who are now in the base defending the base. There's nothing I gotta worry about. She will revive and do one more
It's
attack.
payday.
In how much time? in like 4 minutes, I think. So when the timer is at somewhere between 2 and 3 minutes, that is when she will be revived. She'll do one more assault. We will defend the assault, and that will be that. That's all we got to worry about. The base will be defended by the troops that died and were reborn. And you can see my troops. I've got 10 skeletons, six ladies, 3 tier 3, 3 tier 2. I have 1 tier 3 and 2 tier 2 zombies. I have no blood drinkers. And I still have 10 minions. I could actually cut this down to 5 minions at this point. So if I did need more troops, I could cut it down. And in terms of levels, you can see almost everyone is level 11. I would say about half of them are 11. There's some 11s here, 11s here. Okay, I would say maybe the majority of them are level 10 or 11. All my girls are level 10 or higher. Only 1 skeleton is not level 10 yet. And 2 of the zombies, so half of my zombies, are not level 10. But they're still pretty high level. Level 11 is max level, if you did not know that. You will hit max level in this stage, and probably in the previous stage you would hit max level as well, if you don't cheese it too much. I think that Evil Strikes Back and the Undead Are Here are vital for this mission. Hall of the General is really good. Bombay is powerful as well, and Blight is good for
Finally, the
going
time
in.
draws near.
Retreat is also good. Ice Spear, I don't use it. Tasty Brains. It marks an opponent as especially delicious. Enemies do more damage to that target. I could see this being helpful on Melty Sand for the first wave. I didn't use it, obviously. But can you use this? Press and hold the left mouse button or shift. Oh, I can just hold it
The Stones
down.
of Destiny's wave of destruction was once again ready.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Just gonna crush them. Ultimate Evil cannot be summoned anywhere outside the dungeon. So there's no point in saving it unless I want to save the mana for it, which is it is 500 mana.
And yet again, Melty Sand came back to life in the purifying fire of her altar. The corrupting evil vowed, next time would definitely be the end of this miserable heroine. Forever, forever, and ever. What a joke.
Okay. I'm summoning all my troops now. Put you down here. Get you over here. Let's just get all of you over here. Don't have time to do that. Just go attack.
You may have won this battle, but I shall win the war.
That seems unlikely.
Soon! Soon!
Okay, we got 30 seconds. I'm going to save it just in case it breaks. Really hope it does not break. And when I say break, what I mean is if Barthas stands up and then nothing happens. Wait, no. Try to get you to go over here. I don't know, maybe there were some troops down here, because there is a cutscene that happens after. Okay.
The ritual was successful. Barthas's body was now home to the concentrated power of all that is evil. A huge flash of light bathed the land in brightness and briefly obscured the stones of destiny, where Barthas was quickly replaced by the absolute evil. The absolute evil had awakened. Nothing would be able to stop it now. Evil had triumphed.
Not so fast. I've been waiting for this. The time has finally come.
You? What do you want? What's this all about? You don't even appear in the story anymore.
Ha! That's what you think. This is my big chance. I planned it all. I have already caused Absolute Evil's first slip. I gave the hero the magic formula for its banishment earlier.
What? That was you? You're a miserable traitor to the evil cause. How could you be so good?
Pah! I'm just as evil. I helped reunite the Absolute Evil again. Surely you're asking yourself why? Well, it's all part of my devious plan. If I defeat and destroy the Absolute Evil here, I'll take its place. I will rule the evil nations and enslave the Alliance. I shall sit on the Iron Throne.
Icy throne, not iron.
Icy throne, then. Whatever. Anyway, I'll be the Absolute Evil instead of the Absolute Evil.
Okay, this doesn't look good. I'm afraid there's going to be an epic battle. You cannot, under any circumstances, die here, or all is lost. This is the most important fight of the whole story. It's him or you. Only one of you will... Oh, right, well, forget what I said. The ridiculous prophet had apparently thought that he had a chance against the absolute evil, but this was, of course, a fallacy, one which earned him a devastating blow. A formidable victory for the mindless army, and the horde, and the demons, of course.
Don't rejoice too soon. You haven't won yet. The fire god is on my side. You will never take New King's Ending.
Oh, right. Forgot about her. New King's Ending? Really? Okay, fine. The absolute evil quickly marched to New King's Ending to finally put an end to the alliance.
All right, we got one more mission.
The absolute evil was reunited, and once again, it hurried to New King's Ending, there to destroy Meltisand and her miserable little altar of rebirth. The final battle was at hand.
All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is the last one. Once I finish this mission, I intend to end the stream. I'm going to take my time because I do have almost an hour to do this. Since it's only 5:47 for me. I don't think it'll take more than like 30 minutes. I may try to die during the mission because I want to see if there's dialogue for when you die. I don't think I ever died during this mission. I don't know if you can. Like, by that I mean I don't know if the enemies do enough damage to you for you to die.
Well, the time had finally come. Finally. God, how many times have I already said that? Doesn't matter. This time it really is the end. The absolute evil stood before New King's Ending. The Alliance had built a new capital with the same old name. Here, Meltisand had built the new altar of rebirth in the name of her fire god. As long as this danger still existed, wave after wave of heroes would launch themselves against evil. The altar had to be destroyed. Then too, there was of course Meltisand herself. The high priestess of the fire god had turned out to be a worthy opponent and a threat to the absolute evil. If she were to die, the Alliance's fate would be sealed. But as long as the altar stood, she too would always be revived.
You think you've won? You have no idea. The altar is protected by the fire god's sacred stones. Their barrier is impenetrable to your abominations. Forward, Alliance! Destroy them! Have no fear. The altar will save you.
Good point. Before the pondering evil could carve its way to the altar, it would first have to destroy the barrier. For this, it had to grab the fire god by its... it had to destroy the fire god's two sacred stones. Got it? Let me repeat that for you. First, destroy the crystals. Second, destroy the altar. Third, destroy Meltisand.
Sounds easy enough. We are the prime evil now. The ultimate evil.
The absolute evil approached New King's Ending. It was happy to be whole again. This division, had been nothing but one giant headache. All the while it was throwing itself into battle here, its creatures were diligently producing mana that trickled steadily into it over time. Moreover, it also had access to the faction's spells, the best of them. We don't need to waste time on piddling little generic spells.
It says the ultimate evil, but it should say the absolute evil. This is pretty easy. Now
The absolute evil effortlessly destroyed some idiots from the Alliance.
You can get an idea for why it's not easy to die. Taking my time.
The gate to New King's Ending was secured by a consecrated object. Honestly, it made the absolute evil giggle. Or it would have giggled if it had ever made a sound. Anyway, of course, that was no obstacle. After all, it had merged with Barthas and could also use his fantastic skills. The place was desecrated, the gate to the city open. With determined tread, the absolute evil marched forward.
And you see they give you potions. I want to desecrate all of these places.
A cemetery has been desecrated and now calls the undead from their graves.
My god will destroy you!
The absolute evil tore apart a group of defenders with ease.
Should be some zombies coming up again in a second. Oh, I can desecrate this place.
The absolute evil had desecrated a cemetery. Undead rose from their graves and began to attack the Alliance.
The fire god will protect us!
The cemetery profaning evil has just desecrated one of the aforementioned, thus dragging some undead from their graves.
Freeze them all and smash them.
These few Alliance troops had no chance against the absolute evil. The absolute evil reached one of the inner gates of New King's Ending. The Alliance had barricaded it well. It would be difficult to break through there. But then, out of nowhere, or more precisely out of the fog of war, a death bolt appeared. The absolute evil made a mental note to rename the creature sometime soon. The death bolt shot at a small stash of dynamite, which by happy coincidence was stored here, and blew a passage through the rock. Through it poured a flood of horde creatures, who willingly cut their lord a path. Lo and behold,
The gate was open.
This is just some gratuitous gratification. It's just pure fun.
My god will destroy you!
A nice way to wrap up the story.
Absolute evil effortlessly destroyed some idiots from the Alliance. The absolute evil had now conquered another large area of New King's Ending. It decided to let the Horde secure the area. One may consider it unwise, but the Barthas in the absolute evil wanted to confront Melty Sand alone. Stupid idea.
Yeah, you would
The
think that.
all-destroying evil reached the large square, the last bastion before Melty Sand's retreat. The Alliance had positioned their last great army here. Demons were supposed to attack it, but the portals were kept closed by Alliance mages. With the demons' help, the place would be overrun in a flash. The cunning evil knew what to do.
Yeah, that portal's gone. I wonder if it'll respawn. Nope. Okay. That's fine. I actually was curious about that.
Ha! You may have made it this far, but that won't help you. The fire god's sacred stones protect this place. The altar is safe.
Woman has no idea. It somehow never occurred to Melty Sand that the sacred stones unfortunately lay virtually unprotected and could therefore be destroyed. So, absolute evil marched in.
Wait, what are you doing? You can't attack the stones! Soldiers, keep it back!
Why would you keep the stones outside of the barrier? It's like you want to lose.
The absolute evil reached the first of the two sacred stones that made up the altar's protective barrier. It would require a couple of stout blows and a modicum of brute force.
Stop it! The stone must not be destroyed!
the barrier protecting the altar of...
You may have destroyed one of the stones, but the second is well guarded, and its power alone is sufficient to maintain the barrier. The good shall triumph.
Let me just say, that was just the first blow, and the second is right behind it.
Heroes of the Alliance, defend the sacred stone. It must not fall. The altar must be protected.
Meltisand actually believed that she and her miserable defenders could stop the unstoppable evil. How cute. Unimpressed, the absolute evil began to destroy the second sacred stone.
Okay, making my way over. A little bit slow, but it's fine. If it was too fast, then I wouldn't have time to listen to the dialogue.
The second sacred stone fell victim to the absolute evil's blow. The path to the altar was free. It was time for the Alliance leftovers to wet their pants and pray to all the gods they'd ever heard of.
Remain steadfast, men. The altar is still in our possession and active. We can still win for the Fire God!
Drop some undead here.
New King's Ending will...
The area was secured, the altar almost within grasp. The absolute evil directed its demonic subjects to guard the place, and proceeded on alone. If you want something done right, do it yourself, thought the absolute evil.
Okay, let's see if I can die.
Oops! That was it for the absolute evil. Somehow, I had expected a bit more, because that was pretty pitiful. But hey, let's not argue so close to the end. In fact, the absolute evil wasn't dead at all, but had only slipped on its long coat, or something like that, whatever. It got right back up and kept on fighting.
Yeah, there's so many potions on this stage, it's pretty easy to just not die.
What does not kill me makes me stronger.
I'm pretty sure that does kill you. Okay, desecrate this. Desecrate this. Yeah, that just gives me potions. Let's check out what's over here. That'll probably give me potions as well. A little camp down here, if I remember.
Through the fire, I have been reborn.
Can I use this? Yeah. Let's use Q. Come on.
I shall return from the fire.
Alright. And destroy the altar.
The first cracks appeared in the altar. Excellent! That's the stuff!
Protect the altar! It must not be destroyed!
Oh, what happens if I die again? Let's go get a potion. I wouldn't want to have to redo everything. Oh, that's still there? I thought
I am back.
would have destroyed that. That's a lot of skeletons. Okay, probably gonna die again.
Again? You died again? Already? Okay, I think that's pretty shameful, really. This is the last map, and all you have to do is just hack and slash your way through, okay? Well, then get up and try again.
Let's take her out.
What does not kill me makes me stronger.
Okay, we'll just finish it here then. I think 3 times and you probably
The altar
lose.
was almost destroyed, but only almost. Come on, finish the stupid thing off.
Because that's how it works in the first one. You can die twice and he'll revive you. 3rd time you lose.
It was done. The altar of rebirth was in ruins, and Meltisand lay next to it on the floor, dead. The absolute evil had triumphed. Excellent work, my friend. I've read that the developers have really raised the level of difficulty. You can be proud of yourself. I'm not going to say any more here because that all comes in the outro sequence, but it was a lot of fun. See you in part 3. Oh, wait. I wasn't supposed to say that. I mean, maybe we'll hear from one another again someday.
Part 3 being Dungeons 3, because this is Dungeons 2.
Meltisand was defeated. The Red Priestess hit the ground with a long, drawn-out and breathed her last. Since the ultimate evil had already laid waste to the altar of rebirth, it could be certain that this time her demise was now permanent. Moreover, never again would a hero of the Alliance rise from the dead. They would henceforth simply lie there and rot once they had been struck down. It was a glorious victory, through and through. Not only was the absolute evil restored and had united the evil nations, it had also handed the do-gooders an annihilating defeat. Horde, demons, and undead cheered their champion. An era of terror began for the kingdoms of the Alliance. An eternal reign of evil. But would evil's rule truly last forever? After all, every evil tends to attract heroes with more luck than skill, who then defeat it. Should the reign of evil already be counting its days, then? You know how it is. All good things come in threes.
And that is the end of Dungeons 2. That's every campaign mission. All that's left are the skirmish maps. And I'm not going to play those. They don't have story. Oh, well, I'm not going to play them on stream. I hope that you enjoyed this playthrough. I am quite happy that I was able to get through all of the expansion in just 3 streams. I have definitely got my money's worth out of this purchase, which I made so many years ago. I don't even remember when I bought this, but I've played through this story twice. I have enjoyed it thoroughly both times. Yeah, there are frustrating parts, there are difficult parts, but if it was easy, it wouldn't be memorable. So while I may sometimes complain about, like, oh, they're sending too many troops at me at once, oh, it's so difficult, when I am able to get through that, it is satisfying, for me at least. And while in the moment it does feel stressful and a bit oppressive and all that stuff, it's not necessarily a bad thing. A lot of games nowadays are way too easy. So having games where you have to try and think and put some effort in is nice. I believe that Dungeons 2 came out 7 years ago. I think it came out in 2015. If you enjoyed the stream, I hope that you'll check out the game. I think that more people should try it, should play it, and I think this genre of game, the dungeon keeper, dungeon builder kind of genre, is a lot of fun. I might do more of them in the future. We'll see. I think I've got Evil Genius. That's another dungeon builder type of game. And what else do I have? I have Majesty, Majesty 2. I'm not sure what else. The thing for me is I have enough games that I could play one game every day for like 3 years, and doesn't necessarily mean that every game would take a whole day. Some of these games do not take very long at all. Some of them are very small in size and scope. But if I were to do that, I would still not be able to get through all of my games. So streaming the games, streaming myself playing games is a nice way for me to go through them. And even if I don't go through every single game, it's okay. I hope you enjoyed watching this. I think I said that already. And I also hope to see you next time. Until then, stay healthy and stay awesome. Bye bye.